Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, and welcome into Dragon Boy Phuket. Tonight we're on the community server again. Sorry for the little bit later start today to the stream. You know, life gets in the way, normal stuff, blah blah blah. Anyway, welcome in. We are going to carry on with the Grove of Thanks. Made quite a bit of progress. Hopefully you caught up with it a little bit. I did post it on the YouTube channel. Feel free to stop by at Dragon Boy Phuket YouTube, and we've got the VODs are all up there as well, all organized and everything. So this is kind of where we left it. You might notice a few changes. So we got the basic shape done last time, and I was just playing around with it. And I realized that I just wanted to edit a little bit and get some trees and flowers and stuff to make it nice. And then I also, let me come over here so you can see it, change the gateway entrance. So it just looks just a little bit more tied into the theme around the base area. So we're going to carry on with this today. I have a couple of ideas for here. I'd like to introduce some water, if we can, just to make it look nice. And I think it will make it look really good on the map. I did build two kind of entryway houses. Mainly this one is actually covering up the food source where we get all of our bug tacos from. So that was the main reason for this house, and then I thought it would be nice to reflect it on the other side. Have symmetry. It's a formal garden after all. So I'm using the rat lanterns, as you can see, and then we've just got trapdoors, just for window frames, and then the Chinese glass again to tie into the main base over there. Mystery. Why are you floating? Not what we like. There we go. So. Yeah, each one of the cardinal corners will do the entranceway like the one over there, just to make it look a bit more Chinesey, which is good. The other plan, I leveled out this area a little bit. I'm gonna extend this out and level kind of this whole area here, even eat into some of the mountainside here, and I'm gonna take all the portals down. Then we're going to make a kind of like a large courtyard, almost like a town square type effect. So we'll put that in this area, and that we will then customize and maybe make a house for each portal or stand for each portal. I do want to move this. Now, this is obviously the portal to Tropicraft. It's ugly. Everybody knows it's ugly. But I would like to have one place with all of the portals. So maybe we'll tie this in, have it as a fountain feature or something like that. Try and do something with it. But I want to move it from out the front here, and then we'll level down this area outside the front of the base. And then we've got to tie in the side of the mountain somehow to the base, because right now it's just beginning, and we've got to cover the entrance. So quite a lot on. As always, it's getting night just as we start. But the good news with this, the good news with the base, and the good news with the formal garden is that we can actually, as you can see not only Hammy's shrine, but also we can see the airport, and it just looks really nice. I'm really happy with the design. Hopefully you guys all like it. As I say, busy day today. We've got a lot to do, so let's sleep then crack on. So how are you all doing? How has your day been? You had a good weekend. Attacked by a lot of these little an awful lot of these. Anyway, as always, squirrel distracted. Let's sleep. But yeah, sorry for the late start today. I know I normally start a little bit earlier on Sunday. Was just chatting to family back home in the. So I do love the way the tower looks in the fog, and obviously also we can just make out Hamish's shrine, but that looks really cool as well. I might mess around with it and play around with the distance, and then once we've got all this completed, then what we'll do is we'll go back through and we'll add all of the raid statues. Everyone coming and raided. I have to also dig out all this pathway. Do now. Might as well make a start. Carry on how we mean to go on. So we know we've got Trooper Joe, we've got Generic B, we've got Orange Dugong, we've got Desi Storm. What else? Got quite a few people who've raided us, but I do have a list, so I'm not worried about not remembering them all instantly. Do have a list of people that have raided us and also followed us as well, because we will need to do the followers followage again. Have to get that up and running. We'll need to get some more Marine as well. So a bit of a muddled start. Noun, hey, how are you doing? Straight in there with the squats as always. Lovely to see you. Let me just quickly fill this area in and then I will do it. Thank you for keeping me fit as always. I do appreciate it. How's your weekend been? That's your job. Well, you are so good at it. You never miss a beat. I do appreciate it. Your legs of thunder. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. It's been a busy day today. Well, busy week, really. Making progress on the old fruit business that we're starting up. So we're doing kind of like the plan is to try and do luxury food platters. So we're just in the middle of doing all the sourcing and everything. Let me do my squats before I forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. There we go. So yeah, it's been a busy week, but a good one. We've got a lot done. Got a lot of the items we need, the boxes, the special boxes, and the baskets, and fruit baskets, and things like that. We've got some sources for them, which is good. Got lots of organisational stuff at the moment, but once we've got all of this in place, then we'll be ready to actually make a start, and I have to set up Facebook and all that fun stuff. All good there. Right, we will need some more dark prismarine. We don't have enough of that, so it's easy enough to make. We'll run over and use. Oh, it got me a bit puffed doing this. We'll use the Guardian. Him producing some more stuff, and we've also Guardian stuff here. And as well while we're here. Clear my inventory a little bit. As always, you know I don't like a messy inventory. This we can get rid of. I did do a little bit off stream yesterday. just went off. I needed soil, desperately needed soil, dirt. We've used so much dirt on the tree, so I went off and did a little bit of mining for that. What else did I do? Just some of the tree planting that you saw in there as well. And then went off to a couple of flower biomes and grabbed a load of the different flowers and things like that, and I've got those put up in the phyto machines so we can get some dyes, and so we've got all the different types of flowers and stuff. Those should be enough right now, I think. Start this screen. I've got quite a bit, but we'll, always need some more. Let it run. These are mainly, we use these for the lanterns. So what have you been up to this weekend now? Anything fun? I hope you're liking the chill guitar music. I thought we'd go for some. Been relaxing and looking for a new job. Oh, nice. What sort of job are you going for? That's not personal. Always tell me to mind my own business. Good. You work at universities as a lecturer. Okay. What do you specialise in? You'll have your own specialisation, won't you? Lecturer? Philosopher. Wow. Cool. Really interesting. The only time I philosophise about things is it's normally when I'm having a couple of beers and then we start talking about the meaning of life and everything. Friends and how we can set the world to rights. Not as educated. Maybe not educated. Maybe educated is the wrong word. I'm not high level educated anyway. I didn't do universities. Shame, because I would have liked to. Life goes in different directions sometimes. And I've enjoyed the study I have. University of Life, my dad calls it. What I studied at. There's always a good opportunity to learn. I'm just double checking what I need to do here, because I do get lost sometimes by these roofs. But yeah, I wish I'd studied a little bit more classics maybe, and theology and things like that. It's always been interesting to me. I've just never really studied it. Good now though. I mean, there's plenty of books, and if you want to get really lazy, you can watch a YouTube video about it. So it wouldn't teach you the same way. I know there's many different schools as well, isn't there? I've already gone wrong. Many different schools of theology as well. I've wrong height. I know some of the names I know, like Nietzsche, Guy Freud is a well-known one as well. They're different schools of theology, aren't they? Try that again. There we go. Well, I totally screwed this up. I only made the first one yesterday, so you remember, but yeah, linked in. Let's try that. Yeah, and this was what I started off with, and I was like, well, I've got to make that look nice. Right. Trying to think of some of the other ones. There was one. Oh, there was one guy, and he was to do with acting, or he gets used a lot acting. Whenever and I had a girlfriend in the UK, and she was studying acting, had to study. It was all about becoming the thing that you are, like your tree in the wind and all. It always seemed a bit weird to me. I think I'm too logical to go in depth, and I don't believe in higher oh, screwed up. Wrong here. Was right before. I think the glass is in the wrong. That's the problem. Well, as always, I think you can probably add a couple to the derp counter for sure. This been wrong. Right, so this needs to be obscured. Thank you very much. Now, this is where half slab. I took the cobble off there. That's why. I took the paste it. Damn burn. So is theology still like really popular within universities and lecturing and things like that now? It's an interesting subject. It's very interesting. Oh, that's true, and that's why that's a block in the middle, because that lamp. The rat lanterns will not stay on a stair. You studied theology in your first year at uni? Always amazed me now what you can study. Like when I was at school, we did actually have paper right on in those days. It wasn't that far back, that long, a while ago. Didn't actually have computers when they didn't come till I was at technical college. But we didn't really have those options. So I think, and it's good because schools have definitely progressed in offering, and colleges are offering a lot more. Well, people should learn, open their mind and expand new experiences. Yes. And then around here we just do as always. After I built this, I was like, oh, you know, if it had just been a little bit bigger, it would look a lot nicer. This now I thought the wall might look nice, but that's too chunky. Yeah, It's not. I mean, it's not a difficult design. Just as I say, I used a little bit of the roof design from what Apoc did before on over on the petrol station, and what we did on the shrine, just for the corners. Anvils. We have to make sure the anvil. I want the anvil pointing in the other direction. Now this is the thing. Is it gonna do what I want it to do? There we go. I want it pointing in the direction of the pathway. Because these are cardinal points, like north, south, east. That was the idea. And then I need the lantern underneath. Goes in there in my inventory. Because it's chaotic. Oh, and then I put. Then we've got the fun bit around the edges. So we will probably need to go and get some more blocks as well. But we'll need to do a bit of an exploration. Because also I quite like the idea of using, I saw the bog shroom. I think are from the midnight. These I took out and used oak. Again, the dark oak ties in with the morning, Apoc. How are you doing, mate? How's your weekend been so far? I know it's early on a Sunday morning for you, I believe. The weekend's almost over. I live vicariously through you. Get another day. And then this is where I get corner piece, and it's slab. Deadshot, hey, welcome in. How are you? Hope your weekend's going well. This is why we need more of the Dark Christmas. Everybody's in. Lovely to see you. Those two bottles. Dark Christmas. Vivid mushrooms. What? Those need shadow root. Need a load of those. I do like the shadow root. Really nice. Make some more of that. Those. I had a bonfire last night. Very nice, man. Something about sitting around the fire. So relaxing. Almost. Whoop. I did have a crash last night. Could have been. Booted me last night. Right, that'll be enough of those. Make the dark prismarine. 37. Did you have roasted marshmallows? Roasted marshmallows are important. Barbecue. jack potatoes. Well, right, so I need door. Above the edge. This is where I kept driving myself nuts. Right, well, I need to add that there. Do another one there. Now I need to take this out. Take the block out from underneath it. This block out. Now I can't add that block. There we go. Same on this. You got started on another project last night as well, mate. Your tree, by the way, and everybody, I will. I do want to go and show you the tree that ate. So inspiring, especially for my big tree build at the spawn. We can run over there. The rush, shall we? I'm kind of getting there, Apok. Kind of, yeah. Yeah. Do there. And I take all of them. This is the bit that's annoying. It's a half slab. So just take out the half slab that I've. Really, I should just start there. Out. This one. In. Enjoying the old relaxing guitar music, I have to say. Right, now what we do. Down one. Yeah, I think once you get the swing of things, Apok, you've built a couple, they kind of do become a little bit easier. Still not 100% how I want it. But that's because, as always, I haven't built big enough, I think. So like this part here. Open. I like this area, but the top bit's a bit, yeah. But I might play around with the top bit and put a full block, and there we go. That matches. Now I could put a purple block here, but I think this. Okay, we'll go with that. That's 2 of 4 done. We've got these ones to do, so let's crack on with those. Can we just come out, take it off? These 4 blocks in the middle, so we need that block. Always an odd number, yeah. Yeah, I mean that's just a good rule of thumb for Minecraft in general, isn't it, really? Odd numbers for everything. Even the circles, if you have an odd number for the circle, then that. Nice kind of central divide point. Now, part of me does want to extend out just a little bit from the. Show you what I mean. So, like, oh Jesus! Jenny Raiders, hey everybody, welcome in. I hope you're all okay. Schlotty, welcome back. Optic Red, hey, how are you doing? How was your stream, Jenny? I saw some of it, but I've been chatting to the folks and everything. How are you all doing? Welcome in. This is our Grove of Thanks. we're making a formal garden. So I'm just building my little Japanese and keeping the theme kind of tied in. But this is our formal garden that we're building. And then over here we're going to be doing like a big courtyard. Lovely to see you. Little Dark Cloud, you really hurt him this weekend. I saw some of it. I did see some of it, but unfortunately I've called the UK a little bit this weekend, and I've been doing other stuff, but I had him on in the background. So I did see you'd cause some chaos, but I missed all the fun bits. And of course we do it with love, Uncle Jenny. It's always with love. Don't always with the best intentions. Not quite first, but you're welcome in, Optic Red. Seraph Gabriel, love does hurt. Indeed, love does hurt. Especially when we get such awesome content from Jenny. And awesome packs like this. If you have not played this pack, you should go and play it before he releases the new one. Uncle Jenny's 100% organic and free range mod pack. It is a 1.12 mod pack, but it's brilliant. Jenny says that he gets high off stream and has freakish nightmares. Yeah, you do. Like if you get really like, you really get an emotional high. Yeah, and Minecraft gives you freakish nightmares anyway. So I've been dreaming about bloody formal gardens and boxes, Charlie. But welcome in everybody. So if you haven't seen before, this is our home base. I went with a Japanese theme, so kind of a Japanese Oriental theme. And I'm still learning how to build roofs and stuff. Roofs are my bane. So many times I have a build and there's no roof on it. So we have like a little formal garden in here. You can't block them either. So we've got a nice tree in here in the middle, sand garden, and obviously rocks and water, very Japanese. And basically before this was all trees in here, and I chopped it all down. I decided we would go more formal. So this was the design I came up with. I think what I want to do is just put one more square around the outside of the circle. Just to give us a little bit more of a boundary and to make it a bit more formal. And then we've got some more pathways and more places we can fill in. So we've got like down here, I want to have some rivers running, like a river running around, I thought. I want to add some trees in these corners as well, and then some more foliage around here. And then if we can come out with another square along the edge, then this would give us another area to decorate. This area here is going to lead down to a large courtyard, and I'm going to move all of these portals, and then in the courtyard we'll have buildings, maybe a marketplace type thing, and then the words are failing me. All the portals will, hey, how are you doing? Can we give a shout out for R and show some love in chat for R? Just drop an emote, say congratulations or whatever. But R basically this weekend hit affiliate. So I would really love it if everybody could just show some love for their R. He did really well. And they are just obviously doing fantastic and hit affiliate. So I think that deserves some love and a clap or love heart or a happy emote or some congrats or anything. Not easy to do. And they do wonderful streams, and they've been playing all sorts of Minecraft stuff. Little Dark Cloud, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. And you know what? My little emote things, are they not? Where you go? It's working. Supposed to be working. Although I did check on the sound alert site and they said there was issues. I'm probably gonna murder your name. My MJ. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. You'll keep the GG emote red with sparkles. That's a nice one, that one. I like that one. And I do like the gold hearts there. Myra, there we go. I knew it was something simple. Yeah, well, congratulations again, Art. It is fantastic news. I'm really, really happy for you. Hopefully things are progressing for you and everything will keep being awesome. And the main thing is that you have fun. Honestly, enjoy it and cool people in chat and everything. It's always nice to see. So thank you everybody for showing Art some love. I appreciate that. And thank you for watching me. I do appreciate you coming in with Jenny. I did get raided by Jenny, yes. Bless him, he's an absolute star and a legend. Always wonderful. He's been so supportive, and I'm very lucky to be able to count him as a friend. He helps me out loads and has given me some really good advice for streams and has helped me out with all sorts of things. And then I managed to break everything. So, and the other day he came over and tried to fix it for me as well. So, absolute legend of a man. Well deserving of such an awesome community. Taught me loads as well by watching him and by listening to what he does. Very, very helpful. It's, for me, what embodies what streaming is all about. It's all about the community and sharing and helping each other grow and enjoying each other's company and enjoying playing games with each other. Do, isn't it? I'm all about the community. I think it's very, very important. Take this out. So what have you all been up to this weekend, apart from causing chaos and consternation for Jenny? Have you been up to anything exciting? Been a great, fantastic weekend. That's good to hear. That is absolutely awesome. And do drop our a follow and all the rest of the wonderful stuff we do. Let's get him launched to the moon, as they would say, the Pogs would say. Well, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. If you haven't watched me before, I know some of you will recognize me from Jenny's stream. My name is Dragon Boy Phuket. I am a relatively new streamer. I've been doing this, I think it's 7 months now. And I got inspired, basically, you know, like a lot of people, like it's COVID, there's nothing to do, work's not working, there isn't any work. So I thought, what the hell, I'll try streaming. And obviously been watching Jenny stream and Sublimiter and all these other wonderful streamers, and I thought I'd give it a go. So I play a variety of games, mainly at the moment Minecraft. So I do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and Sunday. And Wednesdays is my day where I get to play whatever games I want. At the moment we are playing House Flipper, which I'm really, really enjoying. It's good fun. It's a great game to play and they've got some awesome DLC as well. And I have got a couple of new games coming out. There's a nice looking side-scrolling 2D type fighting game, but it's all monochromatic. So it's all blacks and greys and really nice artwork. So I'm looking forward to that coming out and giving that a go. I play a little bit of Binding of Isaac badly. I play most games badly, to be fair. I'm not an expert. Most games I play badly, but I enjoy playing them. So I'm learning as we go along with all of the games. Like Minecraft, for example, I'm learning that builds need to be bigger, and the more large you make them, then the more detail you can add. Wonderful mods like people like APOC. So Alki have been teaching me a lot about builds and about the machines and things. So I'm on a learning process, just the same as a lot of people are within Minecraft. I'm really enjoying it. So hopefully you'll join me on the journey. It would be nice to share it with you, but if not, that's cool too. again because that block's going to disappear. Try that again. No, there's a method to do this. I kill this one, the whole thing's here. There we go. And yeah, so I play a mix of games. I generally stream for normally about 4 hours on a stream day. And I stream Thai time, so I know for a lot of you it's early in the morning. And you've probably just finished watching another stream and you're about to go to sleep, or you should be going to sleep because it's the weekend. Messed that up completely, didn't I? Yeah. So join me, don't join me. It's always lovely to have new people here, and I appreciate you being here whenever you can. Perfect for me because you're just getting out of work. Well, thank you, Sleek Assassin. Well, hopefully we'll be able to keep you entertained. I think my latest catchphrase is derp, death, and disappointment. So, or something along those lines. A little bit of a good thing, and you know, I'm pretty old school. I've been gaming since the late 70s, early 80s on various different platforms. So I'm an old geezer, but I do love playing games of all sorts of shapes and sizes and platforms. The derps are strong with this one, indeed. In fact, it's probably the only thing I can do consistently is derp, but I do it so well, so it's always entertaining. And we've even got a derp counter as well as a death counter, so you can join in with that. We've got channel points where you can scare the bejeebus out of me, which happens quite a lot. I do have CCI. It is supposed to be working. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. That's entirely on me. Jenny's been around to try and sort things out. 90 is not that old. Exactly. And Noun keeps me fit by spending the channel points. So I've got channel points that will make me do squats as well, just to try and keep me healthy, you know, keep me on my toes, as they say. So I try and keep it as entertaining as I can for you. And if you've got ideas for me that make my stream better, that make it more fun for you, then let me know. You can join us in Discord. I've got a Discord. And I've got the Facebooks and the YouTubes and Twitters and all the normal stuff. Kelbush Woo, hey, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. What else do we do? Channel points. You can also, and I know a lot of you won't have that many channel points, but when you do get them, you can ask me to build you something. So I will actually, either you can name something, so you can ask me to go and catch something and name it for you, which I will do, or you can ask me to build you a statue. We do creeper alert sounds like that. Thank you very much, APOC. And we also do builds. Let me show you what we're doing at spawn. I'll show you at spawn as well. And actually, while there's quite a lot of you here, I want to go and show you what talented builders we have. So we've only got one more to do over there. So down to, first of all, do a blast round spawn and a new area. Wash your ears. Gets a bit loud. Loading, it's loading. We are going to have to get rid of the mini-me's, I think. So this is the beginnings of the spawn village. It's slowly getting there. We're building stuff as we go along. This was the spawn house and the main spawn point. We've got a castle over here that's still a work in progress. Apples are Axolotl. This is Uncle Jenny's 100% organic and free range mod pack. It is a 1.12 pack, but it's really well optimized. There's something like, I think it's 247 mods in it. Got Ender utilities, you've got thermal, you've got Mr. Crayfish, you've got about 7 different dimensions as well. It's just a really cool pack. So it's a really cool pack. So we we started, this was our original spawn area, so we built a maze for when we killed the dragon. So I built a maze to celebrate that, and that's the first dragon egg there. This is a massive ice skating arena inside there. We've got, this is one of the forest mansions that was transported over here by one of our other members, and he turned that into a bar and grill and arena. We've got a working petrol station here. This is an arcade with arcade machines and a trampoline in. We built some dodgems that work as well, which is Mr. Crayfish vehicles. What else? We're a big top. What we call it the big top, but it's quite a small big top. So we've got Uncle Jenny up here, obviously, doing the tight walk. I did give him a safety net. It's a little bit dodgy, as you can see, but we wanted to protect him, make sure he didn't have a strong fall. We've got to finish off in here. There's so many projects that we started and I haven't finished. APOC built this awesome big wheel. So one of the channel point rewards is that you can be immortified on the server. So you can, if you've got a Minecraft name, you can give me your Minecraft name, and we build a statue for you, and it brings your skin in. So you can be on the server if you want to. What did we do? Kelbesh Wu wanted us to get them an Elvis, so we did. And then what we did is we made Elvis the ticket guy for the roller coaster that we're building. So, and then we made them a little ticket booth. So he's got a burger in there as well. And then King Zulu wanted a camel. So the immortal camel donated by King Zulu. So we went off and we found King Zulu's camel over here. Out the way. And then we put loads of armor and cool stuff on there and gave him a friend as well. And then I built this little enclosure, because this is all part of the zoo. We're going to build a zoo over here. We've got camels and monkeys and elephants. And then we started building the roller coaster, which does work. There's just a bit of a gap in it at the moment because we decided to build a tree. So we're in the process of building a tree. Now I'm building it out of dirt because dirt's easy to model with. And then what I'll do is we've got a block exchanger, so I can just exchange the dirt out for wood. Basically, we'll do that. But we're just going to change the layout of the roller coaster a little bit. But we've been doing this for quite a few days, so quite a few streams rather. So I thought I would take a break. So the roller coaster kind of comes round. Got a water splash here. There's a jump as well, so it comes off the top and jumps and falls down and then into the water splash. And wraps around with all of this is landscaped by us as well. It comes up and over the viaduct, down round here. We've got a cave system that runs through as well. So we've got to we started off doing stuff. We've got cave heads and we've got to decorate in here and make it a bit more spooky. And then down here we've done it so it looks like it's mining, and these are going off into the distance, kind of Indiana Jonesy. And you know, you could be here too. You could redeem your channel points and your statue could be here in the roller coaster. There's all that. So we've got to finish this and we've got to build the entrance desk, and then we've got other things we're going to build for the fairground as well, like thinking a Helter Skelter would be kind of cool. That'd be a nice one to do. So we could again use the railway carts and have a tower and it wrap around like a Helter Skelter does. That would be a nice one to do. And obviously all the different animals and stuff. But I wanted to show you APOC's tree because APOC has done an absolutely amazing job. So one of the cool things about this pack as well is we have the signposts and the waystones. So you just do like this. It's teleportation basically, but it makes it really easy to get around. This is APOC and Alki's base, their main home and their barn, and all these trees are hand planted, so very eco-friendly. Over here is where Apoc did his different portals. So like the Nether's bleeding in. He's got his dragon shrine as well. But look at this tree. Oh, you did get carried away, mate. You did build the egg after all. Yeah, look at the tree. So all hand built. The mushrooms are hand built. Trees hand built. Look at how cool that looks. It's so colourful. So he said he's got the back of it to do yet, but this is a giant nest with a giant egg in it. There we go. Really cool. Hey, Parker, who are these? Stunning job on the tree, dude. I love it. Love it. And it gave me some really good ideas as well for mine. Like, I love the way you've done the root system. Really like the way you've done that. And the vines as well. Wolf is a large hardcore streamer you watch and one of the mods. Ah, nice. Well, hello to Wolf and hello to his mod. But yeah, really nice. And I love the egg. So a great job there by Apoc. When I saw that yesterday, there was no egg and none of the mushroom stuff or anything. The tree. I mean, that was outstanding enough as it was. An awesome job there, mate. So part of the good thing about Uncle Jenny's, if you haven't played it, is you get these really cool RVs as well, and they're random. So there's one of 7, I think. And inside the RV, if you don't be looking, you get like a bed and some chests and kitchen, microwave and things like that as well. So these are standard. And the good thing about them is that they pack up into a capsule, so you can go off traveling. So basically you just suck it all back up into the capsule. Everything that's in the chest, stay in the chest. You then go off traveling. You find your next stop off point, and then you make the capsule disgorge or redeploy the RV, and then you can sleep and eat and store your stuff. Yeah, so this is our server at the moment. So it's, you know, I think the server's what, 4 months old, so relatively new. And we are slowly improving it. So everybody's got their own area. I'm like about 12,000 blocks away from spawn, and everyone's got their own area and is playing. So we built this tower. It's been a while since I've like a little tour. So this again, still a work in progress. I've got statues of people to put in here, and followers and stuff. Oh, I wrote a list in here of things to do. Okay, we've done most of this. The cars, we've done the planes and the airport. We didn't do the racetrack. No problem, no problem. So roof tweaks we did. The subscribers room we're now going to put out in the Grove of Thanks. Top floor is the founders, which I need to do. Finish moving into the rooms. Yep, so we've done most of that. Come up, I made a library. So it's a 3-floor library basically. I just crammed all the different library books. You've got historical, you've got empty shells with cobwebs on, you've got treasure ones with gold on, you've got diabolical ones, haunted ones with skulls in and things like that, necromancy ones. Monkey Bird, hey, how you doing? So yeah, that is 3 levels high, that library, I think. This is going to be for our founders, so they'll all have statues in here, and this one as well. And then this is the throne room that I did a while back. So this is when we first started building basically. So you've got the lanterns hanging down and 4 thrones from the north, south, east and west. We've also got step out onto a balcony out here. Have a look. So, and each one comes out, you can get out. So, doing good. You just finished processing 15 months of medical bills. So yeah, so you can see we're kind of linking things in. I wanted to do a heart because it is a grove of thanks, and we use the glowing red water there. This is our shrine to Hammy. You haven't seen it? Hammy was a hamster that died in serious circumstances. If you join our Discord, I believe that one of the mods has actually put the clip of how Hammy died pinned in Discord. Just to remind us all never to forget. Hashtag never forget. So yeah, this is Hammy. Be on a shrine, a floor of gold. Valued them so much. Just wandered off. Exactly. Yeah, we've got like a peace candle here that stops worship and Hammy. Good luck. And over here, we have our airport, where our planes keep getting stolen by the rifters. So we have a dimension in the pack called Midnight. In Midnight, you get rifters, and they make red portals, and basically anything they drag through there just disappears. It's never to be seen again. It doesn't spawn in their dimension, it just gets wiped out, unfortunately. Otherwise their dimension would be full of airplanes and treasure and cows and all sorts of animals. But we built the runway. We have a Death Star, which is a work in progress, but is bloody awesome. So there's the old laser beam pointy outy thing. So that's pretty cool. And then over in that direction we have a Borg cube. So this is our airport with our comms tower. We've got our waiting room down there. Obviously we have an attack over here because, you know, why not? And this is our shorter runway going out into the water. These portals, I hate these drifters so much. So much. They're so annoying. So yeah, so that's where we're at right now. Let me sleep and get some daylight. I have trouble sleeping. I'm worried about friends who've gone to the Misty World. We don't have friends in the but you can see it does really really enjoying the way it looks. But we've got some more colour to add in here. Let's get this roof finished on the last one. Thank you for joining me for the tour. I hope you enjoyed it. As I say, if you've got any suggestions for builds, any ideas for what I can do to make it more fun for you to watch, then do let me know. I'm always open to new ideas. Any feedback's good feedback. If you think I'm doing something wrong, then let me know. There's no guarantees I will take on board what you're saying, but I will look at it with an open mind. Be any fairer than that. Some more dark prism steps. So we need the dark. We'll take those slabs because we need it. Make some more slabs. Need those. Yeah, I think Alki was tired of me alleging that it was an accident. So she thought she would find the proof and then forever immortalize what happened. So what do you guys build when you're in Minecraft? What do you like to build? The like landscaping? For me, I love the landscaping element. What is it for you guys? Technical side, the beautification, the base building, landscaping. What is it that you play Minecraft? Hello, Mr. Creeper. I think we'll just get out of your range a little bit. You like to build with the terrain. You don't like building on anything flat. No, I'm the same. I did level this out a little bit, but only because it's a formal garden. So I kind of leveled around to give us space. But then I like using the way the land flows. As one of my favorite YouTubers, he's a city skylines player. He said you build with the landscape, not against. And I agree, it makes it more natural, and I think it makes for more interesting builds as well, you know, because you've got to utilize the terrain, and it makes for different sizes and different shaped buildings as well. I think that's what I like.
Ooh, thank you.
Angelo Nunks, thank you very much for the follow. I hope I've said your name right. I do apologize if I haven't. I am not very good at the old names. Yeah, no, the whole 9x9 cubes. I mean, they're good for a starting point. The one thing that I always forget when I have to really try to remind myself is to look at the chunk, and to build within chunk. So you know what I mean, like have it central within the chunk. I'm always building things that are half in and half out. Like my entire base over there is covering like a 3x3 chunk area, but none of it is in the middle. None of it. There's not one room that's in the center of it. So it makes it more difficult when you're trying to get things looking more organized. Yeah, shaping it with the landscape makes it a lot easier. I think I do like building the tunnels, you know, like building in tunnels and inside the hill. Yeah, see, that's it. Your tree was built on the side of a gradual hill, like it grew through the hillside and then ripped out for the space it needed. Exactly. It gives it kind of like a story as well, doesn't it? Like a lore. Almost. I almost had it first time there. Look, almost. I'm gonna have to redo that. On, get in there. Right. Now we can put in the trapdoors. Yeah, but like the etho base where everything's underground. I kind of like that concept as well. I've done quite a few bases along that line, but I do like the way he beautifies everything, and then he also brings in the nature, and he brings in like grass coming down and all that. I'm very much of the Zen build style at the moment. You're playing Cave Factory. You're bored of being underground right now. Oh, how's that going, mate? Is it hard? How are you finding it? Okay. Full block in. 4. Anvil. Not too bad. Currently struggling how to get 20 glowstone. 20,000 glowstone dust? Yeah, no, that's... Why do you need so many? Oh, okay. Oh, it's one of those insane packs with all the different levels and everything. That's a lot of glow dust, though. Yeah, something bland into something wicked looking. Exactly. So you can either have like a really basic, just like, okay, let's look at the mine shaft. For example, the vanilla mine shafts are pretty boring, but it doesn't take much to liven them up a little bit. And we need our rat lanterns in here. Now, the only thing I don't know, lighting wise, I know it's going to be an issue. So what I don't want is obviously anything coming in and blowing everything. That would be an absolute. Got to figure out a roof this, and I would like the Japanese style, but I'm thinking we do like an elongated one that comes up, maybe with a ridge across the top. But we're limited. We could maybe get away with something. Use the wrong slabs. I used the wrong slabs on that. What do you was? Or dark prism. Or dark. Let me get rid of those. There. Stairs. You need some more dark prisms. Might as well make some more of that. It's a nice looking block as well. Yeah, bring leaves and vines into the cave. Yeah, and you've also got the what do you call it? The what's the ones with the color ink on them? Where they're underground, it's like they've got the blues and the blacks and all the different inks. Are they vines as well? The glow squids, yeah. I mean now in 1.8, yeah. I mean 1.8's got some gorgeous stuff. I mean I like is it the azalea bush? Not azalea, is it? It's a little pink bush, so it's like it has the little stalk and then the bush all in one block, and then you can add it on top of it as well and make it like a 2-block high one. That's really pretty. And then you've got those glow vines that come down with the orange light on in 1.8. Really nice. They've got some lovely stuff in there. And the caves are nice as well. The new cave biomes and stuff are gorgeous. Oh, they'll grow into large trees as well. Yeah. I must admit that I do like modded. Because when I die, I've got gravestones. I can teleport in. Spectral anchors. Having modded makes you quite lazy. But I think maybe we give Joel's pack a go. So Joelzy Bub was one of the people that made this pack with Jenny and with Jenny. And he's done his own pack, which is a vanilla plus basically. So it's all the crap that should be in vanilla. I believe that's what it's called as well. And again, there's a link in my Discord for that, and he's got his own Discord set up now as well. But there's a little channel in there for Joel. But his pack's amazing because it's all the cool stuff like vertical slabs and all the stuff you wish was in there. Junk that should be vanilla. Yeah, he had to change the name because it apparently he wasn't allowed to use crap that should be in vanilla. I don't know why. But I think it was the vanilla that wasn't allowed, not the crap that should be allowed. So, anyway, but it's a good pack. Go check it out. Definitely. The vanilla plus packs are very nice. How are we going to do this, APOC? We go around like this. Then that bit. Then this becomes stair. This. And what you probably noticed with me playing is I don't really make plans. A lot of this is off the top of my head, and which is probably not the best way to do it. I should be more professional. But again, don't come here if you expect professionalism. You won't get it. Try my best to be entertaining, but this is pretty much what you get. What you see is what you get. I'll chat with you. I'll ask you questions. I'll answer your questions, and you can ask me whatever you want. But you're not gonna go. Yeah, see, you won't. You go no, because stairs. Uriah Heep. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. How's things? You okay? Like that. Then what? Left it like that. Maybe a stair there. You doing good? Thank you. Good to hear it. I'm glad you're having a good weekend. And we could. No, we can't because this is two. This is why you don't build with even bits in the middle. Um, that, that could be a slab there, though. Oh, I know what we can. Where are trapdoors? I do my trapdoors. No, because they're going to overhang, so they wouldn't work. But they would put there. Um, what have you been up to, Uriah? Anything cool this weekend? And I'll probably always use the wrong tool on the wrong thing as well. So. And then maybe we just try the whole the edge come up. This is why I should plan ahead. This is why I should plan ahead. I kind of had a plan in my head for what I was going to do today, but kind of doesn't cut it really. If we did that, this has got to be a full block. Sucks. Wrapped up in family movie night. That's nice. Oh, family movie night's nice, mate. I've had a pretty busy weekend. Sourcing boxes and baskets for fruit deliveries. I remembered after chatting to a mate of mine who runs a hotel that I actually know somebody who does all the wholesale. It's a wholesale suppliers company for food and stuff, and for the Farang or the Western food over here. So I managed to get in touch with them, and they are giving me all their details. Because we're setting up, hopefully, or the plan is that we are going to set up a food delivery. Well, that's what we'd like to do. So we're just trying to get things off the ground if we can at the moment. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I was almost a genius. But yeah, we've just been kind of doing all that sort of stuff. Oh, I'll tell you what I did watch last night. One of the perks of living in Thailand. Uncharted. The movie based on the game. I was like, what? How did you watch that? It's not even out yet. I enjoyed it. I kind of enjoyed it, I have to say. I mean, storyline wise, I mean, it is what it is, but it was pretty good. The action was pretty good. The graphics were pretty good. It's been banned from theaters. Why on earth would it be banned from theaters? Crazy. Doesn't make any sense. When it's not, you don't need to ban it. It's nothing there that's worth banning. Yeah, I enjoyed it, mate. It was good. But shall we say my viewing experience is how can I put that beneath? Oh, shows Chinese state ownership of the Western Philippine Sea. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah. Ah, politics. It's annoying. Yeah, I have a program called Popcorn TV. It lets me download stuff really easily. Some of the things is how quickly I can download things. Amazing. Amazing how quickly things were available on the too bad. And then we just do. Hey, Bob, welcome into the game, mate. Always a genuine pleasure to see you. I kind of like that.
Ooh, thank you.
Oh, Uriah, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, buddy. Have you? What are we doing? But it's amazing how sensitive politicians can be about things, isn't it? The whole my sea is bigger than your sea, or this sea belongs to me. Well, actually, you as a country, it belongs to the whole world. Could we not just start owning things as a human race rather than individuals, or individuals be much nicer? Maybe it's a bit idealistic of me, but that would be much nicer to do. Now, I on this side. 2, and then 3. Yeah, that one. 8. Yeah, no, it's definitely. It always boils down to that, basically, doesn't it? It's the amount of money that they make, basically. Sadly, yeah. I mean, Alaska is it, and like some of these other the conflicts that have been happening are probably realistically it boils down to the reserves and oil reserves and things like that, and people's egos. Egos are always a thing. Sleep. Oh, there's one of those rifter things. Food and fishing rights. They're pretty strict in the Philippines. I saw, I mean, the Thais are quite strict about their fishing rights, but the Philippines were just, they were like, oh, right, well, we sank this boat because it was fishing in our area and it shouldn't have been. So we just sank it. It's not just sank it, it's blew it into smithereens. It's in a couple of those news updates over here. Fair play to them. I wish we'd done that in Britain. How does that look? Look great, does it? Need to do something here. Slab. Oh. Use the axe. And if we slab there like that. Bit better. I like it. What it is. That's making it look a bit better. Then could we do stairs? It's there anyway, isn't it? So if we took that out, made this out, might make it actually, yeah, that way we can there as well. That. And then this can then be blocked. Needs to be lengthways. That? Does that look? That looks. Yeah, I like that. That looks better. I think we'll do it that way. So a little bit complicated to do that. I don't know why I made that a lot harder than it needed to be. But I like the way that looks. It's just a shame. It'd be so nice just to be able to say, want an edge running up there, but it's in between the two blocks. You can't, you know, just a really thin edge. Now, would it? Wait. But if I can get the angle of the dangle right. Let's see. I need it to be this way. No. Just a thought. If that was half as high, that was like a half, that would work. But it's not, so it won't. I could... The other thing we can do... let's Because we've got frame slabs. So we could frame slab and then actually use the prismarine to color the frame slab. We could do... Signs are just too high. We'll leave it as it is. So we've got 4 of these to build now. So we need more shroom trapdoors. Kind of like the color, the green and the purple together. I like that. Got lighting. Where's our lighting? Okay. We're gonna need more shroom trapdoors. Lit up. And the other thing we're going to need to do is figure out some sort of lighting around. Keep spawns away. Sure about that. Really not sure. We'll leave that for now. Just not sure about it. But we'll leave it for now. Right, let me go and recharge my tools. Check on how we're doing over here. Beautiful. Yeah, the glowing mushrooms. Well, they're the ones I was thinking of, Apok. The bog shroom ones. We could go and on a little quick tour because we need some more of the midnight shadow root tree as well. So we could go and grab that while we're in there. Bog shroom. Go and do that. This is making dark prismarine. Pull this away. Yeah. So we need to get we need to go to the midnight anyway, so we could do an expedition. Some exploring for a little break from the building. Be fine. Gives me a break from it as well, which is good. And then we can get some more wood and stuff like that. Let's make sure our weapons and bows and everything are all ready. We'll grab all of these while we're here. No, I'd love to do something with all the XP. I've always wanted to make a giant wall around something made out of these XP tanks that just slowly fills up from all your XP while you're playing the game. So like a wall around your entire base made from these XP tanks because they fill up level by level. And then basically just keep dumping your XP in, and by the end of the server time, the whole wall is filled with that glowing green stuff. These are just things I think off my head, but I think it would probably be really, really laggy. I would guess anyway, because it's glowing and the liquid and all the other things. I could be wrong. Probably am. Right. Okie dokie, let's fix our axe up. We'll shovel up. I want to grab some of those resources in the bin. Wood buckets. Now, got some shadow root planks, but we're going to need a lot more of those. And we've got scorched wood. I really want to go and get more scorched wood from Erebus as well, because I've got a plan for that. And let's see what we get from all these birds' nests. This is from just chopping down the grove the other day. All good in there, and that's crap. Actually, the dead rat we can use for making more of the rat lanterns, so I'll keep that. All of this can go. And tidy my inventory before we go on a little mission. You got all your mushroom blocks from Erebus last night. Yeah, no, they've got so many in there, mate. It's really nice dimension from that. But yeah, I just figured we needed like glowing ones. It would look really cool at night. So I wanted to, and from Erebus also, I want to get the cypress tree. I think that would look nice in the garden as well, because it's a very formal shape, you know, with the very definitive shape that the cypress tree has in Erebus. So that would be a nice one to grab. So we're on plan. We're getting stuff done. While we're waiting for that, let's see. All right. How many diamonds do you reckon we're going to get? We've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 40, nearly 15 stacks of nests. How many diamonds? How many emeralds? Over 50? Or under 50? Place your bet. We could do a poll, actually. Yeah, I think you can do that, APOC. You should be allowed to do that now. Should we see if we can do a poll on that? Let's see if we can get people chatting. If I can get 25 people chatting all at once, we can unlock some more emotes. The most I've had is 23 people chatting. So that would be cool. I know most of you are asleep. But that would be cool. So let's see. Over 1,000 nests. See how many diamonds and how many emeralds. I reckon we'll get over 50. Over 50 diamonds and maybe 30 emeralds. Already full on sticks and nuggets. Seed. Hay stuff. Get quite a lot of useful crap out of these nets. Am I going to be right or wrong? Typo for the win. Am I going to be right? Over 30 emeralds and over 50 diamonds. Trying to get some gambles going. We still need to make a gambles. The only one I think I'd be able to make, which is why Hammy died, by the way, would be the hamster in the ball and the roulette. I think I'd be able to make that one. Well, there's one emerald. Stuff we've got there. That could mean we already have a stack of emeralds if it's not picking up, or we have no space. Maybe. Halfway through. Make me rich, make me rich. well, we lost. Well, I lost. But 3 emeralds, 3 diamonds. That's not bad. It's nearly a block of each. So that's not too bad. Can't complain at that, really. Wasn't enough. There we go. But to be honest, right now, diamonds, they're not a thing that cost us a lot of money to get. We can get them from the shulker in the demob learning really easily. So if we ever need diamonds, well, that was something else I want to build, is a what they called, the pyramid thing with the light beam shooting out of it, a beacon. I would like to make a beacon in the courtyard. And if we timed it right, it should be night time. Then we can get dragged off into the midnight. So Tylashki, thank you very much for joining us. How did you find us? Did you come in with Jenny's raid? You haven't used diamonds since day 3 on the server. Exactly. Glitch armor for the win. So we need to find. I bet we can't find one now. Does look nice. I'm really happy with that. Really happy with the way it's looking, and I love these roofs as well. And then I think what we'll do is use the crayfish lampposts in the middle, just to give a little bit more light. So the formal garden is coming along nicely, but I was thinking about changing these out to be the glow shrooms, and then at night it will be even more outstanding. So we are looking for a midnight portal, and normally there's a gazillion of them around. These bloody rifters try and steal me into their dimension, and of course when I want one, I can't find one anywhere. And we do have this rifting machine, which I think 3 ponies put in, and I'm scared to press it. You came over with Jenny while playing with yourself. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for saying the garden looks nice. I appreciate that. Have you been playing Jenny's pack, or are you playing a different pack? And where's all the midnight people? You want them? There's normally a million of these rift things around. Unbelievable.
Ooh, thank you.
Mac Cheese, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Welcome in. While I am on my... I'll take a break in about 20 minutes. Just a break when we run the ads. Basically, I run the ads during the coffee break, so it gives you a chance to get up and go to the loo and have a stretch and all the rest of it, and then it stops all the in-stream ads, or it should do anyway. Definitely stops the pre-roll ones. You started Enigmatica quite nice to kind of go with our theme colouring as well. So we'll have those. But there's some really nice looking orange ones that I want to grab. Need a lot of these. Let's make sure that we are storing, and with our big backpack that we have, it's really cool because they will store basically you can store up to 4,000 items in one stack. Oh, we got poisoned by something. These we want as well. Oh, we didn't sleep, did we? Sleep. It's attacking me. The version is set in 1.8. Yeah, the new caves in 1.8 are gorgeous. Really, really nice. So, Uncle Jenny, or Generic B, is making a new pack. And hopefully be out soon. It's making 2 packs. Called the Nightmare. Is making 2 packs. So one of them is going to be an exploration pack, like the one we're playing now, like an exploration kitchen sink type thing, and the other one is going to be focused on redstone and machines and all the cool fun stuff that he normally does. So keep an eye out for those packs because they're going to be set in 1.8. Yeah, me too. Well, I mean, the guys did, Happy and Joel and everybody that worked on the pack did such an amazing job. Away! Lightning as well. So, let's move. Can I sleep in here or not? Where are you? Alright. Now can I sleep? Sleep, get some sleep. They did such a good job of optimizing the pack. They really did. I mean, this has got 240 odd mods in it, and they all work really well together. My PC's not super chunky or anything. My graphics card's like an RX 9, like 4 gig graphics card, so it's not a big one at all, but it manages this pack quite well, really well actually. But like Enigmatica, I couldn't even get Enigmatica to power up. It would launch, but then that was it. I was into literally being slideshow. Couldn't play it, which made me sad because I was really looking forward to jumping in, but you do what you can. So we need these. Can I only silk? Oh, I could get this plant. There it is. Stop it, sir. Don't waste my time on these. Go and find the bog place. So fly around a little bit. We are looking for the orange glow mushroom thing. One day, well, the prices are, I've been checking on pricing, and like the RX 6600, which is an 8 gig card, is down to like 14,000 baht now. So, well, 14 to 18,000 baht. So it's becoming, here we go, that's what I want. It's becoming a lot more affordable, which is good. It's good news for everybody. Now, can I bone meal these to make them grow? And do they need certain dirt to grow on? So we'll grab some of this peat just in case. Let's smart about this. Shovel. Dig it up really quickly. Okay. So can I bone meal these? Make them grow bigger? You place them on overworld dirt, but they don't grow as big. Well, I can hide the dirt underneath them. And I can bone meal them. Awesome. Right. So grab a couple and then we'll run back to the overworld. Nice. Cool. Yeah, that's what I want. I'm just thinking for the center. And maybe even like this. Kind of theme it with the blues that we've got. Well, my theme is obviously like a bluish color, isn't it? But we could try and theme it maybe and just have the different shades of blue. Look pretty cool. And maybe on the outsides have the orange as well. But because they glow at night, I was thinking it might light up the area a little bit better. Thought this one. It glows. Kind of got a glow to it as well. Grab them. Just grab all the things. Grab them all. And then Erebus, we need to run into Erebus because I need the cypress tree. We should go and have a run into there. Should be fine. So let us get the heck out of Dodge. We'll have a quick scan around. There might be a portal close by that we can use. If not, I'll use the signpost and we can get out using the signpost. But I don't leak. I always feel bad because I end up leaving signposts all over the damn place. I feel like I'm littering. Any portal? We're looking for a red dot on the map, I believe. No. Oh, these are good food, by the way. If you cook these up, the stag meat, very good. Right, well, let's get a signpost. Okay. CBP home. Okay. Right click. Just take me home. You home country roads to the place where I belong, West Virginia. That's about all I know of that song. Right. Okay. We are good. Let's eat. Let's heal up. Let us dump all of that into our inventory for now. Got the things we needed. And now, Erebus. I hate this world. Full of bugs and spiders and slugs and nastiness. Mosquitoes. We are after cypress trees. So they are tall and yellow, and we're also after the scorched wood. So we need to find the lava biome. These are the cypress trees I really like. Let's kill these mosquitoes that will now be trying to kill us. Oh. Bad things are happening. They're trying to suck. They take you up into the ceiling. They grab hold of you and they take you into the ceiling and then try and suffocate you. Ender one. You're all dead now? Leave me alone now? That was a special one. So cypress tree. Yeah, these are big trees. I didn't want them that big. So we might have to mess around with the saplings a little bit. Cool. Because I'd really like just to get the single like this one. Preferably smaller if I can. We'll see. We'll see how big they look. We've got how many saplings do we have? 20. That should be enough. Right, scorched wood. We'll do a quick run around for scorched wood. It is creepy. I mean, look at all these bugs. It's a lovely dimension though. I mean, there's got some gorgeous blocks in it as well. And really useful blocks, like the quicksand's really useful. The big temples are really nice as well. But so many bugs. But I love the way that Joel and Happy and Jenny made the pack, so you have to go to all the dimensions to be able to get like the OP armor, which is what we're using. But look at those spiders. So creepy when they run. I love this bow though. Just the iron bow. It's an iron bow, but it's got different modes. You've got a sniper mode. You've got of that. I need the burnt tree. It's got sniper mode and torch mode, and I love the rapid fire mode. And petrified, scorched. Eat. More. Two. This dimension just makes me want to get in, get out as quickly as possible. Literally as quickly as possible. Oh. Around this way. I don't think I need masses. Oh, what are you? A nice looking block. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. You mind? Rather, no. But you really don't want to come in here until you've got flying. Honestly. Flying makes this dimension so much more easy. Even if you just use an air charm when you first come in, it makes it so much easier. Now there is a big mushroom boss that I've never found. Like a big giant mushroom boss. He'll try and kill you. Look at all these cool mushrooms. Box as well. I think we've been to this biome yet in here. It's the first time I remember seeing all the mushrooms. They're cool looking. Look at them all. Lava dimension. So well done. All of them are done. Done really well. You. Fire ants. Fighting termites. Kill all the bugs so they don't come onto us. Another scorched tree over there. We'll grab that. Some scorpions. Stay away from them. Grab this last couple of trees. Three more scorched trees. We should be good. Just one more. Like playing House Flipper, like we do on Wednesdays. I'll just do one more level. Do one more thing. We'll grab them while we're here. We will need them. I was thinking the scorched wood would make a nice shadow effect on the large tree that we're making at spawn. So we could use the darker wood to make almost like a shadow effect. You. Fun. Fun. Don't stay too long, DB, or you'll end up dying. You know what you're like. What's that? Why is that glowing? What's going on there? That's a big tree of there's something in that tree. Yeah, there's something in there. I want to have a look. Nice looking wood as well. I think there's something that should be in the middle. Maybe I'm wrong. Huh. Well, it's a nice looking wood, so we'll have that away. Oh, these berries are nice. We can do something with these berries. We can use them for a recipe or something. We need to figure out what that is. What is that? Tree surrounded by badness. More cypress. Still haven't found the honey, you know. I know there's beehives. We haven't found a beehive, I don't. Oh, be around here somewhere. Nice flowers, nectar blocks. I don't know what we do with those. Another mushroom area. Apparently the mushroom boss is kind of quite rare. There he is. Looks a bit feisty. I'm just going to shoot the crap out of him with this bow, though. I mean, I'll use cheaty hacks if I can every time. Did we get your drop? Did we get eye wings? Mushroom hide. Oh, I thought you got something else out of him. Alright. Well, there's another one. Maybe he's not the boss. Stop getting me. My bow's broken. God, no, that's bad news. Oh, it's stolen. They're stealing things. They stole my stuff. What's going on? Oh. They stole my stuff. Stole my... What's... You little buggers. Give me my stuff back. Oh, so many bad things after me now. This is not good. Die. All of you die. Just die. Die, die. Look, why is there so much badness? Oh, they took my cheaty bow. And... Give it back. Where did you put it? Even little monsters. Oh, they look horrible. Oh god, they make my skin itch. Skater bug things. What the hell? Where did all they? They stole my bow. They stole my pickaxe. They stole my axe. Ah. What the hell? Even little buggers. Diamond sword. No, I don't die that often. What if you kill me? Maybe the other stuff will come back. I mean, it is soulbound. So, yeah, I guess. But, I mean, let me empty my inventory first before you kill me. Yeah, let me put all my other stuff somewhere before you kill me. That's not. Everything else in the pack should. This is soulbound. Anchored, so yeah, that. Fine, come and get my head. Go on. Do it. Decapitate me. Got J-pop. For me. Might need to kill me a lot, mate. A lot of armor. Should I take? Wait, let me take my armor off. Wait. Keep going. Down to. Still got like 7 gold hearts. Okay. That's one way. Stand here and get shot. Science. 3 hearts, 2 hearts, 1 heart. Oh, dead. All my levels, all 45 levels as well. Dragon Boy was shot by Apocalypse using their own stupidity. Dragon Boy was shot using their own stupidity. I love it. That's awesome. Oh. And no, mate, it didn't come back. I got my pack, but the swords and everything for some reason. Yeah, because they stole them. They didn't come back. So this is the campsite. Everybody. There's now world spawn. But this we had to move spawn, but this is Apoc's campsite. Damn it! I just died for no reason whatsoever. Spawn this way, I think. Yeah, that was a good death message. I like that one. That was fun. Oh well, we'll make some more stuff. It won't take it. We've got loads of dragon scales and stuff, and this is Orange's library. So, Orange made Orange and Bear, sorry, full name, made a wonderful library in here. And he has a printing library. So it has all the books and everything. So might as well grab some books. Smite. Do we need smite? Really? Sharpness 5. Sharpness. Right. They're ameliorated. We don't need a efficiency on the axe would be good. And the shovel. What have we got in here? We've got sharpness, efficiency, and a unbreaking we need. A couple of those. Mending we'll need. Looting. Smite's good against all the undead. Ah, okay. I should get smite. We are limited to what we can put on. I'll need infinity again. Fortune powers the bow. Sweeping edge might be a good one. So if this is the bow, bacon. Smite's the sword. Bacon is the axe. So I only need 1 sharpness. Efficiency. Need another unbreaking. Maybe. I don't need that one. Funky, thank you so much for the resubscription. That's 3 months, mate. Thank you. And there's your little zombie. At least the zombie thing's working now, which is good. So thank you very much. Try and beat you. But I haven't got my armor on either, so try and beat you one-handed. One hand tied behind my back. There we go. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. Greatly appreciate it. All of everybody's support and watching me and everything is always appreciated. Right. Okay. So Silk Touch. I need the shovel. Not for the axe. I don't need this. I would like to put you back. I may. Efficiency. Back. Right, so unbreaking for the sword, smite and sharpness. Unbreaking for the bow and power. Yes. Yeah, we'll do Silk Touch. A need for the shovel, efficiency. I guess we need another unbreaking for that as well. Fortune we don't need. Sweeping edge, no. Holding we don't need. Flame punch, infinity we do. We need that for the bow. Projectile, fire protection. Smite and sharpness cannot go on the same weapon. So, okay. So would you recommend sharpness or smite? Smite, I'm guessing. Yeah? So if I put sharpness back, we'll go with smite. There is the ameliorated one. Sweep. I can put sweeping edge on though, can't I? Yeah. Sweeping edge will give me a wider whoosh, 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 like that. Those. Range for the need range. I'm not really worried about range. Smart. Pages blessing. Magnetic. Definitely magnetic for the shovel. Don't need that for the sword or for the bow. Mending. Gonna need. Just make copies of these as well. Multi-shot. Don't need that. More bound. Patient. Holding. Swift paleontologist. New books. Doing a grand job. Should take a holding book because we need. I mean, some of these I just need to make copies of. So I should make copies of all of those ones before I do the enchant. Let's go. At least I can still fly. No levels either. At home. Right, so we need to make. Oh, wait. That go. Remote. They stole my remote as well. I've got XP just up here. Damn, they stole my remote as well. What stole from me? Like seriously, what stole from me? That is insane. Wow. I need a new remote. Son of a... I think I'm alright. Yeah. Now I need to spectrally bind it. Need to... Yeah. Relink it. Oh, I'm gonna need to stream in Peggle or something. Yeah, straight in. Well, I mean, luckily it's not. I mean, it's not like a massive thing to get them all back. Yeah, Peggle, mind you, Peggle's fun. It's not a massive thing to get it all back because we've got like a load of loot and stuff anyway. Like the dragon scales. Big one was going to be the remote, but we're there. So dragon scales. Those. Well, the weird thing is they've all got anchored. They're all anchored, and no, I've got it, mate. I've got the remote, but they're all anchored and they're all soulbound. So they basically, when Apok killed me, they should have come back onto my body, but they didn't for some reason, which is the weird thing. And they're all locked to my body. So because we put anchored on them, they should always come back to me, but for some reason they didn't. So, now bow. There's my cheaty. See there? See? Yeah, see, anchored. That should have been in my body. That is so strange. I mean, I know that's a copy of the other one, so I'm not too worried. But the sword's gone. The axe is gone. Yeah, it just got yoinked. Trippy Flamingo, what are my pronouns? I would be a he, I guess. I don't mind. So everybody is welcome in chat. There's no judging or anything like that. So anybody here is welcome. But I'm a little bit older, so I consider myself to be a he. Everybody is welcome. So thank you for saying hi as well, Trippy Flamingo. Welcome in. My name is Dragon Boy Phuket. I'm here in Phuket, Thailand, and I am a variety streamer. We do a bit of everything here. And as I say, everybody's welcome. It's a nice, safe place to be. We won't tolerate anything that is abusive or in any way, shape, or form not very good for anybody. It's all about positivity and happiness and enjoying. And we're pretty chilled in here. We're chilled and relaxed. I'm definitely chilled. I just do this for fun, and hope you enjoy watching me derp around. So thank you for joining us. Appreciate you being here. We're all about the love. Exactly. We are all about the love. And love and helping each other grow on communities and stuff. We've got quite a few streamers in here as well. And we are all about helping each other grow and just basically enjoying the game and life. It's not been safe for my Minecraft items. No, it hasn't, because they bloody stole them. I have not. I think it was those mosquitoes that nicked them. And a little bit of trolly stuff, but nothing bad. It's all fun. Right, so I've got my bow, so I need to enchant those. I've got my sword. Got my ooh. Oh. Apok. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that for waking me up. I've got my axe. I've got my remote back. Oh, that's what I need. I need spectral anchors. So, luckily, I accidentally made a stack of them, so we should be good. More. Let's go back. Is it teasing? Is it teasing, monkey? The worst thing was, like on Saturday when I was off stream and I was building some of the grove over here. I'm so happy with it. Let's go and have another look at this. I'm really happy with how it's turned out. I was over in this corner and I heard the creeper and I heard the footsteps and then I heard this and I was like, I just ignored it because I'm so used to you lot bloody trolling me with the creeper sound that I just ignored it. And then next thing I know, massive hole, bloody great big boom. So I had to build that whole corner of the wall again. And I blame that on you lot for indoctrinating me into the creeper noises. That's who I'm blaming. Right. Let us... What have we got in here? Holding. Okay, let's take that out. Test something. Now, I've got a couple of books in here that I've made copies already, so I just want to make sure. Recall, Silk Touch, Recall. Recall's the one that APOC and Aoki mainly. Aoki wants me to put Recall on, so when I throw it, it just comes back in. And I always forget to put those on, so maybe I should keep those. So Magnetic, we need a copy. Efficiency. Silk Touch, we don't need a copy. Unbreaking, we need a copy. Alright, so I've got all these printers. So Unbreaking, we need a copy. Not a printer. Oh, APOC, dude, thank you so much. Man, thank you, mate. Welcome in. Look. Oh, zombies. So APOC spawned in the zombies by gift subbing the tier 1 subs to Sleek Assassin, a Filthy Casual Plays, Kimber Cakes, Black Kimber's got one, and the Filthy got one as well, and to Hell and Hell Plays, welcome, and to P0931543032, welcome, Chaos Reigns. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. Absolute legend, dude. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm punching. Hello, little one. Oh. Come on. I've got you. Thank you, APOC. Thank you so much, man. Very, very generous. Very kind. Thank you. Come on, little bugger. Oh, where am I? In a book. Here we go. Oh, there's more of you down there, I think. Is that where you are? Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. You give me. Oh, thank you, man. Right, let me go and put these books. Carry on with what I was doing, shall I? Before we were so rudely interrupted. Right, Creep and Edge, don't worry about that, don't worry about that. Infinity is the one that I need. So, they are going to make a copy. I, on the other hand, it's been nearly 2.5 hours. So, let me go and make myself a cup of coffee. And have a bit of a stretch. And then when we come back, hopefully these will be nearly printed. And we can add the enchants and everything to our weapons, get back to doing what we were doing before, and we'll make sure that everything's spectrally anchored as well. So if we do die, then it will come back to us. So that would be good. So and have a look at this. Look how gorgeous that is. I am so happy with that. If you can think of any tweaks or what to do in these areas. And also I'm thinking about making a square around the outside, so we have another area to fill in here. The new gift badges. Oh, cool. You got a little box. Nice, mate. That's awesome. Yeah, I saw they'd done some new stuff, like some new alerts and stuff. I think it's making up for taking half of the revenue from all the other people. I think, oh, there's so many angry people on Twitch right now and on Twitter. That's nice. Yeah, no, they've updated it because it looked a bit all over the place last time. Yeah, no, that looks really cool. Oh, I'm glad you got one, mate. That's awesome. Right, let me leave you here with this lovely view. I'll empty my hand so it looks And I will take a short break, and I will go a drink. I'll have a bit of a stretch. I'll make a fresh coffee. Go and have a break, guys. Have a stretch. Do the loo break, all that stuff. I'll run the adverts during the break. So when people join in, they don't get the auto ad thing. So I'll be back in about 2-3 minutes. See you soon. And we're back. Got a coffee. Got my man some drink. Crazy lad. Hey. Crazy laddle? Crazy lad? Crazel? Don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. Pronounce your name for me. I am absolutely rubbish at it. Love the emotes. That's very jazzy. Welcome in. Thank you for the chat as well. This is our garden. It's nearly beer o'clock for you. Nice, monkey. Have a nice cold one, mate. I haven't had one of my mates slushy. Crazy lady, I apologize. My eyes are not too good, and that's very, very short, very small writing. I need to make it bigger on my screen. I do apologize. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. This is our formal garden, and we're just kind of, I'm just doing the internal roofs, and we went off to grab some stuff. So we're making a formal garden basically. So when you walk in, what we'll have in here is the statues of people that have done raids for us, and obviously, you know, because we're showing love, we've got a nice love heart-shaped pool full of glowing water. And I'll get rid of this star builder. And we've got a Japanese theme going on at the moment. So we've got some lovely Japanese candles, and lanterns and some flowers. So this is our Tower of Thanks, where we will have a room. I've got a book basically with all of the followers' names in, and I'm making a room up in the top, which will be just for the followers, and the book will be in there. And then basically every time we get a follow, the name goes in the book. So if you wanted to follow, for example, your name would go in the book as well, and it just gets added to the tome of followage. So a little thank you. And this is our base here as well. We went for like a Japanese courtyard theme, and with a nice tree in the middle and sand and everything. So we are on Uncle Jenny's 100% organic and free range mod pack. You know Uncle Jenny's. I can see the spinny kitty there. So we're playing his pack. So we've just come back because we got stolen. We had all our stuff stolen from us in Erebus. Something stole our bow and our sword and our axe, and we had to remake them. So it was a bit of a bugger and quite a surprise. I don't actually know what stole it. Ink would help. Ink would definitely help. That's the big one. So let me get some ink very quickly. I hope you're well. Thank you, Crazy Lady. I hope you like it. Yeah, it's always been a favorite of mine. I love the design and architecture, and also like you came in with Jenny's Red. Well, I'm glad you're still here, and thank you for chatting. I know for a lot of people it's either really early or really late. So, and Trippy Flamingo, sorry I missed your follow as well. I do apologize for that. So welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Apot, you've got me all flustered, mate, and thank you so much again for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, now I'm not flustered at all. Thanks, monkey. Let's wake them up. Exactly. Let's wake them up. How dare they sleep? Right, let us get this anchored. How do I do anchoring? Can I just do it this? Oh wait, I need to do it all the way around the items? How does that work? How do you work? If they can sleep through Twitch adverts, they can sleep through everything. Kalashki, thank you so much for joining us. I'm sorry that woke you up. My apologies. How does it work? Thank you for joining us, though. It's a pleasure having you here. And hopefully we'll see you again. Have a great night or day. Exactly. See, that's soulbound already, so that should be alright. So if we do that, that's not anchored. Now it is anchored. Ah. Pop that. The thing. This. Good. Thank you for the lurk, Crazy Lady. I appreciate that. Enjoy your lurk. Good. So they're all good. Now we just need to enchant them. Till next time. Take care. Have a good one. So we're putting Unbreaking, Smite, Sweeping Edge, Recall, and Mending. We want Mending on it. Do we have more Mending books? Touch. Oh, you know, I'm sure we do. Got here. Holding, Silk Touch, Awful, Unbreaking, Multi-Jump, Power, Water Smell, Fortune, Looting, Mending. Right, let's get this sword magicked up, shall we? BBP's Sword of Justice. Try and do that with capital letters in the right place. DBP's Sword of Justice. Now, you know, sometimes I'm going to put Mending on first. And Unbreaking. Okay. And then Recall. No, can't put Recall on it. Okay. Sweeping Edge. And Smite. That's the sword done. This is anchored already. So let's go and get some more give me there we go. Okay, so sword's done, bow's done. The axe, we want magnetic efficiency and don't need those anymore, do we? Because we've book our bow back. So we want Mending. Yep. We want Unbreaking. We want Efficiency. Recall, Mending. Efficiency. Holding, Vitae, Recall, Holding. I've got one in here, mate. I'll run some. Recall. Efficiency more than anything else, mate. Recall, Ending and Breaking. Recall. Put Recall on. Why can't I put Recall on? Magnetic would work. Yeah, need a copy of Magnetic then. So I need run back to the library. Yeah, I'll need efficiency and magnetic, and unbreaking. No, I've got unbreaking. So just efficiency and magnetic. Just one, mate. One I'll do, and then what I'll do while I'm off stream. Off stream, I'll go and copy some more books and stuff. If you don't mind. I've actually got an unbreaking here that's being copied. And got an infinity that's being copied, so I don't need to worry about that. So yeah, just efficiency and magnetic. If you're down by the library would be absolutely awesome. Yeah, cheers. And we need to make a shovel. I've just realised. Then licked our shovel as well. Yeah. Left me the hoe, but nicked the shovel. Great. Alright. Organised. Really thrown zombie. Threw me for a loop. I was all organised and everything was going smoothly. And then that really threw me through a loop. I can't believe they nicked all our stuff. Thank you for the cheer, Mungie. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys have ideas about what I can do to make things better and more entertaining, do let me know. Because happy to try and implement things if I can. Or if you think I need to do anything with my talking style or my narrating style, let me know. Look at the anchor. More derps. Yeah, no, I did derp a little. Yeah, the printers are a bit slow. Okay. No, well, just it's nice to get feedback from people. So I was if was to make things better. Or if there's anything they would like to see me do. So I am thinking of, obviously I'm keeping all the Twitch streams. So I do 4 Twitch streams a week. And I really like playing Binding of Isaac. You enjoy yourself every time you hear something. Well, that's good to hear. Glad to hear. So I really like Binding of Isaac. And I was thinking maybe I think, and again I'm not sure, but I think I can use OBS to just record and not stream. So I was thinking about recording for the YouTubes, and then I could just have a Binding of Isaac series. Thank you, Kelbeshru. So what did I want? I wanted efficient. No, I've got efficiency. Mending, Silk Touch, Bacon, and the magnetic, wasn't it? I need to spend some time copying books for Orange. I keep borrowing this. You watch me paint houses, paint models. We're good with what you like playing. Well, I like the Binding of Isaac, and it wasn't overly popular. Which is fine because it's not everybody's cup of tea. I actually enjoyed playing it, and I'm trying to get into learning how to edit videos, because obviously what I'm doing right now is dumping 4.5 hours worth of Twitch VODs straight up onto YouTube without any edits. And welcome in, Ubi Grader. Welcome in. Hi. Thank you for joining chat. Hope you're well. Thank you for saying hello. So I'm thinking that I need to practice editing video. So if I recorded Dave Hero, thank you. Welcome in. How are you? There's lots of new people tonight. I love it. I love it. Surviving Mars. No, that looks good. I've been watching a couple of people play that one, and it looks really good fun. There's another one though. Planet Crafter. That looks kind of cool. That one looks really nice to play. Similar to Factorio, but more cartoony and not so intensive. But Surviving Mars looked good. There was another one that I really liked, which was on Mars. Nice to meet a fellow dojo builder. Thank you. Well, hopefully I'm doing it justice. I'm not sure if I am, but I'm doing my best. So we've got the Japanese style and the formal gardens and stuff. I know there's a lot that I need to kind of learn, but hopefully we're getting there. We need some more XPs to put these on. Silk touch and break. More XPs. But I love the style. I think it's a really nice style of build. And I would absolutely love to go to Japan. A friend of mine's family is from Okinawa. And I've always wanted to go there and seeing Karate Kid. But no, I love it. So yeah, I did the whole central courtyard. It's not big enough really. I've learned over the last kind of month that this is one of the bigger builds that I've done. So I've learned over the last month that I need to definitely be building bigger. So we are slowly getting there. But yeah, this was the style. I've got to play with the roofs as well. Roofs are my nemesis. So this is what I had, and then this is what I turned it into. So kind of getting there. And then APOC was really helpful. And we did the shrine over here. This was the shrine to Hammy. If you join our Discord, you can see what happened to Hammy. And you're more than welcome to join Discord anyway. So this is Hammy, but the shrine, again, we wanted it like a Japanese theme, almost, with the nice temple layout. And even the petrol station is in the same design, with the trellis effect over the pumps and stuff, and the cherry trees, obviously. And then last stream we started work on the formal garden. So before, I don't know if you saw it before, this was all like trees and things like that. Slabs, whole blocks and stairs. Yep, exactly. That's kind of what we're doing here. So we've got the stairs here, and then slabs, and then I'm using also the trapdoors for added texture. And then because it's a modded pack, we've got cool things like the glass here that makes it look like the Japanese window glass, which is really cool. And then APOC showed me the trick about using an anvil on top of one of the blocks. Like, I've just put it on a wall here because it's four stairs, so I've only got one block in the middle. But the anvil kind of makes it look like that pinnacle bit. And always used odd numbers. Exactly. That's something I'm learning. Hey, APOC. This is APOC. He's one of our mods. And absolutely awesome fella. And is doing some really, really nice builds over in his area. It's got an amazing tree. And he streams as well. So do give him a follow. Give yourself a shout out, mate, because you deserve it. So do go give him a follow as well. Yeah, so this is Dave, this is my server, but we're playing Uncle Jenny's 100% organic and free range mod pack. So we have been I think we've had the server a couple of months, maybe. Just up and running for a couple of months, maybe 2-3 months. And just there's a few of us that play on it. It's not a massive group, but we do have a waiting list to get on as well. But if you're interested, then obviously drop your deets over in Discord. You can just do !! Discord, and all the stuff's on there, and you can pop your deets there, say hi to everybody, introduce yourself, and then if we get a free space up, then I'd be happy to get you on. So we do housekeeping like every 3 months or something to see if people are playing or not playing. And I know obviously people have different priorities and life and all the rest of it, so it's not a big thing. But yeah, I just set it up. One of our community members was super kind and super generous and offered to set up a server for us. And this is a pack that I love playing. And I was playing it on single player. Exactly, Monkey. You're probably out and about being all healthy and everything, aren't you? So he says, after not seeing outside daylight today at all, I'm trying to get out. Tomorrow, I've got to get out tomorrow. I've really got to get out into the sunshine. Otherwise, I'm going to be like a vampire from Blade, and as soon as the sun comes up, I'm going to burn into a million pieces of dust. I've got friends that came over from Australia, and they're already more tanned than I am, and I've been here 15 years, so it's quite embarrassing. My girlfriend said that I look like somebody who's just arrived in Thailand and stepped off the plane, rather than somebody that's been here 15 years. I have no tan whatsoever. A grass toucher. I know. How dare they touch grass? You should be in watching people make content for you. You got your tan from the UK trip. That's unbelievable. That's got to be a joke, right? You don't get suntans in the UK? Surely not. That's not a thing that happens. It won't be. If I go back in June, you can guarantee it will be the wettest summer they've ever had in their entire life. Yeah, grass is that green stuff that we see on the screen, isn't it? In movies and stuff. I've got fake grass in my garden, just so I don't have to. It was hotter than Spain in 3 days. In April. Oh, God. That's insane. It's never hot in April. Ever. Not until like 78? The great heat wave of the UK. The grass is mostly dandelions. Well, it's good for making tea. You can make dandelion tea, apparently. Right, what am I doing? I'm all befuddled. Let's get these. Got these 3 to do in here. That's right. That's why we went to midnight, wasn't it? To go and get more of the deadwood stuff and the orange bloom. So, do we keep? We could change some of these out. Do we keep, like, should each corner be a different flower? Was one thought. Or we keep them all as a uniform, and then in the different areas we have flowers. So what I was thinking, for example, here was you make paper blueprints of your builds before you build them. Dave, that is a really good idea. So you plan them out on paper and then go from there, like a plan version. I just do everything in my head. Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a look at that. No, that's a good idea. I used to do loads of maps and stuff when I used to play adventure games. I would write, draw up all my all the maps. Now, I went off and now I guess. So one other thought. All your builds are ad hoc apart from 2 which are replicas of real castles. Oh, you did the Meersburg. Hamburg. Wow. So one thought was that we did some. I haven't taken on a real life build yet. Granite, yeah. Oh, and that would take a lot of finding all the one. Okay. Because it's also how it looks on the mini map a little bit as well. But one thought, yeah, that's not going up. My thought was basically we'd have like the red, white, and blue there. But maybe we need the double height flowers. Or the other thought was in here, because I want these to be the same. So the foundation, see, mixed with granite, and the others have Only the foundation, so when you build up, it's not the same from the last. Yeah, no, that's something else I learned as well. And I was watching B-Dubs and his build series, obviously. And I'm looking at a lot of pictures on Twitter as well. I keep seeing a lot of these really gorgeous builds on Twitter. So, like the base is like 6 or 7 high, and you use the first 3 blocks of one color, and then the next blocks going up to the first floor level. The biggest thing for me, Dave, was like our character is 2 blocks high. So we're like, let's say 2 meters. Yeah. So 1 block's 1 meter. We're 2 meters high. So for me, having something like 6 blocks high, that's 6 meters tall, and that's your wall. So I think I've been like, we made the tower here, which is obviously a lot bigger. Oh, Naga over there. Yeah, I thought you might. Hate these. Yeah. Also, don't build by a beach, by the way, in this pack, because those things will come and attack you. So yeah, for me, it's been the scale has been my biggest stumbling block. So like a lot of these really big builds, and obviously the bigger the build, the more detail you can get in them, which I really like, having all the detail and everything. But I've been struggling with the scale because our character is only 2 meters high. So if you build in, like, your doorway is like 7 blocks tall by 5 blocks wide, then it doesn't fit with the scale of your character, if that makes sense. So that's where I've been struggling a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Real houses have 2.5 meter high roofs, but that looks small. Exactly. That's where I've been struggling with the scale. So I've slowly, like, the builds have slowly been getting bigger. Now these are tiny, really. You know, I mean, they're not big at all, but they weren't meant to be, because these are just like little huts that we can put something in. The one on the other side, I literally built that first because it hides our food production. So in here we've got all the machinery for building the tacos that we eat, the bug taco. All of this is like, it just recycles oil. It makes oil out of the crops, puts the oil in here, which fires the machines, which then cook the bugs, which get put in automatically. And then the wheat makes the taco cases, which then get cooked, which then get wrapped around the bugs, which then give us the tacos over here. And that's all automated. So this house, really, I built to cover that, because I didn't want to break it up. So I thought, well, I might as well build one on the other side, and then it also lines the path a little bit. So one of the things that I want to add in here are the cypress. Those aren't strong enough. They're not a strong enough color or block. They're too see-through. They're not gonna. We need some bone meal. So one part of me wants to line 3 blocks in, 3 blocks here. There. Don't make a really big tree, just make a single tree. Big. Sorry, my mic's in front of me, I'm just talking away. There we go. Quite a large tree. That's not going to work there. Let me just pop my mic up a little bit. Hang on 2 seconds. There we go. That should be a little bit better, hopefully. If you gonna grow there or not? Grow. Don't be massive. Don't be massive. I'll grow that. Fine. I'm kind of thinking like a lining. That's not. Like lining the walkway, and I really wanted to use the cypresses, but I think they're going to be too big. That's not going to work, is it? Right, well, we could just... The best way to do this. We could just grow them until they fit better. That makes sense. Until we get the ones we like. Or do we just have one in the middle of this space? So it comes 1, 2, 3 here. Like that. Like that one. That's kind of in the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 there. And then I was going to put a park bench down. Well, I wasn't not custom trees, like I make them like custom trees, but like so we can just make the size we wanted. These are nice looking trees. And then each one, let's have a look, see how this looks. So that's what 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And I want it to mirror. 1, 2, 3 there, 1, 2, 3 there. Because of the roof here, that's fine. So we would need to move it in one more. Put you there. That would be 4 in that way. Okay. Let's see how that looks. I've just realised that we're going to have to accommodate the new roofs that we've done as well. Let's see how this looks. Here we go. So we come in from you, and 1, 2, 3, and then and there. Okay. And I'm going to need to chop this down because that's in the wrong place now, which is fine because we get more saplings and we get wood, which is good. Okay, and you will need to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, why are you not growing? Right. Come on. Be happy, grow. Not what I meant to do. That would be a derp there. At least we've got some more flowers. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's that one? Yeah, see, I don't want it to grow really big like that. That's going to be an issue. I want the single stalk one. Mod is gone, time to go wild. Woohoo! Quick, do all the bad things you want to do. Quick, quick, quick. I won't look. Right. Okay, so those two are good. Those two are good. And again, we come down 4 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Okay. Quick, quick, quick. Now you can say all the things you really want. Oh, those zombies. Try our new sword out. How's our new sword with sweeping edge and smite and all the rest of it? Fibble. Okay. Dump all this crap. There we go. Got some more zombies somewhere. Ooh, look at you. Oh, I'm liking smite. Why have I never used smite before? Jeez. I forget to use enchants. It's literally that simple. I forget to use enchantment. No, dump. Don't be a big tree. Well done. There we go. Okay, so that's what 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Keep doing this. Call that a stream title. Hey, we're trimming the bushes. Orange Bear, how are you doing? We are trimming bushes. I mean, we're doing gardening. That's PG. With a tongue shoved deeply into my cheek, it's PG, but you know. I thought it would make people chuckle. How are you doing, Orange Bear? Good to see you, buddy. So now we've got the trees, and they're different heights, which is not too bad. I'm cool with that. I can live with that. We need to do the roofs. That's fine. We'll do that. These ones are maybe too close. But then park benches and lights. That's what we need. So we need to have the... Luckily the crayfish mod has some really cool lamps. These things, we're going to need a lot of them, so I might as well make more anyway. So you've got the lamp bases. I think about 24 is fine. And they're really super cheap to make as well, which is nice. And then guess we should have the same number of bases as the actual lamps themselves, theoretically. And then these. So they look really cool and they're not expensive. Yeah, Orange, your library is getting an awful lot of use. I may have borrowed all your books without putting any back. I'm very sorry. So Orange Bear is the one that built Sale McIntyre. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. Orange Bear is the one that built the library, which is a gorgeous looking roof, by the way. I do still absolutely love that roof. So this is how many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've got lighting in both areas. We did one there. Now, how tall would we have the lights? Could it be like this, or should it be like this? I think this one could be too high. This is too low, isn't it? I'll answer my own question. I think that's too low. We'll take that off. Now the thought here, where did you come from? Bugger off back there again. The thought here is that if I do F10, no, not F10, F9, F4, no, 6, no. Alright, what's the one for tell me how many enemies are going to be spawning in my space? F9, no, F9's a chunk thing. F7? Yes, F7, there we go. The taller one's nicer, isn't it? Definitely. So yellow's still going to spawn. But the pathways are clear. We're pretty well lit in the middle here because this is glowing. Well, so we've used the glowing. So this was the other reason why I thought about using the mushrooms, the glow shrooms. Yellow spawn at night, red spawn anytime. So we're pretty good so far. or yellow. Good. So if we walk through and put the paths in, so we're looking at what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there and there. And okay. And we've got the lighting under here. Now we could always add like another one of these lanterns onto the corner. I could get rid of this bush and put it onto the corner, and that would kind of cover this up. Now the other option, possibly, have a look, see if this works. If I go at mid, give me the bog shrooms. I put you down, and we do bone meal you. You'll get taller, and also you kick out light, don't you? Now, is it enough light to push back all of this? No, not really, but, and again, what we can do is use the lamps around here. So if we were smart, we would put, this is the center. Where's the center? So if we were smart, we would do something like this. Not quite, is it? It's not quite enough. Now, wait a minute. These wall lamps, those, will you onto the side here? Will you attach? Oh, sad face. Sad face. I thought that was going to attach, like, and it looked like the Victorian one with like the lights on either side. That's a shame. Okay. All right. Second thought then. What else can we do? Obviously using glowing mushrooms, that kind of works, but it doesn't penetrate enough. Problem. So where's that? Yeah, so if we put a lamp here, I mean, I guess it doesn't need to be lit all the way up. I mean, do we want it fully lit at night? Would that make sense? I guess you want like a little bit of shading and stuff. What do you guys think? So we could definitely move these lights and put them outside. Let's see. Lantern. And these ones we're gonna need to kill some more rats, bizarrely. More of those, so let's make a pack of those. Oh no, we've got Okay, let's see. I think you guys are good. I think most of you are not getting the ads anyway, which is good. We are doing a. Oh, my browser's resetting by the looks of it. Let me just refresh that. Make sure we're okay. Yep, I'm all back. I think we're okay. Just a little bit worried there that we were jumping out. Because the last couple of times I've streamed, Streamlabs has booted me out a few times. So that one will get taller, darker. So Apot, you said that the small mushrooms will grow. Yep, you will. You do. Awesome. So let's plant the smaller mushroom. We'll see what that does to the light. See if we can use the mushrooms and use the colors of the mushrooms to help us with the design. Well, everybody, all the mushrooms grow. You can grow, you can get mushroom, you can get taller, be big, grow, think about your life, think about getting better. More bone meal. Okay, let's see. Because the different mushrooms have different colors, so they have different color blues. Well, 2-1 there. Isn't any. Tall. You are not tall. So it's given us a little bit more light. It's also very blue. They all. No, you get you. No, you get bigger. Why are you not getting bigger? You big now? You are. Oh, you're tiny still. Get bigger. There we go. And these two. And you. You. Okay, there we go. Everybody's good. Right. So that's given us a little bit more light. So I don't want to overdo it with the lighting. So that's a bit better. so more midnight adventures will be needed because we need to get more of these blue mushrooms. We'll do that. And then maybe we just have maybe a lamp here. Spectral light. The trouble is with spectral lights is that they kind of overpower everything. Which is a bit sad. What about if we did like this though? Then again, the trouble is these lights, the lamps look really nice, but look how they really don't light anything up. No, I'll try not to get mugged again. But these lamps, although they look good, they don't actually give you a lot of light. Look how much it's blocking out. Nothing. I mean, I don't need to turn it on, do I? No, it's turned on already. So they don't really give out that much light, but they do look good. So we could do one in each corner. I mean, that wouldn't be an issue. Oh, missed. So if we did this, and then we just still use the mushrooms to give us the extra light, maybe. And also, it's all symmetrical, of course. And in Formal Gardens, it needs to be. You're duplicating patterns. Now you can mess around with colors, but you're duplicating the patterns basically. I did look at the Mandelbrot. I don't know if you guys remember the Mandelbrot designs. They were the like funky hippie t-shirts with all the psychedelic colors and stuff. But the Mandelbrot is a mathematical design. It gives really interesting patterns. But to make one of those in Minecraft would be very difficult. Luckily, I don't think we'll have stuff stolen from us because in Erebus, Erebus is where we got our stuff nicked from us, and we're going to midnight, so it's just the grabby hand people. Yeah, see how much that only literally just lit up those 4 squares there. So definitely gonna need more lighting. But I like the way this looks. And then we get park bench down and stuff like that. Now, if we do this lighting, it comes quite far out, which I'd be fine with. I think it's okay to have some darker places. So I'd be okay with that. And we just make sure we come in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 2. I think we've made really good progress, to be honest. I think it looks really nice. And we're not going to get it finished tonight, but we'll probably get it done next stream. The next which would be Tuesday. Yeah, so we'd probably get it done Tuesday. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then of course we've got to do the pathways leading over to the temple, leading over to the castle, leading over to the airport, and leading over to Hami's shrine over there. So we've got to do those areas as well. Oh. Okay, things I need to remember to do. Sleep. Can I sleep? I sleep now without you getting me. I'm going to sleep. But I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Sorry, you can leave me alone. Look, I'm sleeping. I'm going to have to kill it before I sleep, aren't I? Face your fears. Live your dreams. Kill your nightmares. Go away. They don't even give you much that you can use. Just... Oh, how am I missing? There we go. Right. Sleep, 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 sleep. Yay, daytime. Right, so this is the... Right. So yeah, I mean, we could put some more of the Chinese rat lanterns. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. I mean, it means that we lose some bushes, but that gives us quite a lot of light in there. We'll have this, then this will be lit up. I think that'll do it. I think if we do it like that, let's check. So this is still yellow, but if we take this bush out, yeah. Yeah. How is that inside? Yeah, then this whole area is done, really. Apart from the back here, but we're not too worried about this. It's just the main pathway. You don't want anything kind of running and leaping up on you, ideally. So then we'll get some park benches. I like this one. Dark wood. Okay. Okay, 20. That's not bad for a start. That'll do. Back there. So. Yeah. I'm liking that. Again, keeping it kind of formal, but you do get like seating in the parks and stuff, so you get seating, and it's normally around the lamppost. So one space, seat, one space, seat. Seems to be slightly different. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lamp should be there. Should be there. Take you off. You need to come down because you're in the wrong place. You need to be there. Okay. Luckily, all the Mr. Crayfish stuff is really easy to break and replace. Morning, King Zulu. How you doing? How you doing, mate? How's your weekend been? Here we go. Good. Central. Now we need to. These are pathways. I can't make a path up here because this is this is frame slabs that I've covered with soil, grass. Wow, we got through those benches quickly. Have you had a great weekend, King Zulu? I'm going to be using these a lot anyway because they're good decorational. So make a stack of them. Oh. And in you torch down. Now the other thing we can do is we could have this area with flowers in here. bench is done. All the benches are done? Yeah, bench is there. 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 Okay. So we are going to need to go to midnight, but we'll probably have to do that later. Now, you've got your lighting. We should finish off these last few roofs. That's what we should do. And we know exactly what we are dealing with our lighting. Food we need. Here. Need a sword at the moment. Those. Right, what do we need? Slabs, stairs, and trapdoors. Chris. We're going to need to make some more dark prism. We definitely need more of that. We're going to need more stairs, more slabs, everything. Make those. The slabs, thank you. We're going to need more than that, to be honest. A lot of slabs. Fine, and then we will make some more stairs. Balance the grid. That should keep us going. Blockwise were good. Slabs were good. And then trapdoors. These are what I want. Shadow root. So we need to make more. But the main doors, we should make some. Another stack. 32. Well, right, we need some more. Thanks, should be enough, I think. Get 2 stacks. Right, so what are we looking at? Slabs all the way around, and then stairs all the way around. I'm sorry if you can hear my computer beeping. I've got sorts of alerts coming up right now, and I have no idea where they're coming from. I know sometimes my sounds pick it up. Let's get these central areas done. This is what? Straight into slab there and stair on the outside. Stair. Slower is quicker, DB. Slower is quicker. Take this out. These are blocks in the middle. So we can put the lights back in. Yep, and then this is there just going across. It doesn't wrap around. Like that. And then slab 3 in the middle, then up 2, and then step. Here we go. So 1, 2, 3, there, to do on the end, and 2 1 1. So and this is a slab. So we need to do, oh, this makes it easier. And that. Is that it? Well, that's quite easy. So that one's wrong. That is wrong. Should be on the bottom of this one. Makes sense. And then you are there. No, you are not there. You are there. That, and then there. Like that. That is wrong. So 1, 2, 3. These two are wrong. You should be on this block. And you can go on the edge. And right on the edge of you, you get a slab. And oh, this makes it a lot easier. Okay. Good. Loads easier to do it this way, like that. Slab on the end again. Boink. I've never known I think it's my Discord's going crazy, which is wonderful. Over that, I'm getting 1,000,001 emails. There we go. That's the same. That's the same. That's all good. And then we get our rat lanterns. And we put our rat lanterns on each corner. Like that and that. And then also in the middle. And on the corner here. Here. And now all of a sudden, all of this is pretty well lit. So we'll get rid of these 2 candles. And we could probably do something at the back. I'm not sure what we would do, but we would probably do something. But that looks really cool. I'm happy with that. So same thing here. Same design. Just 2 more times. And then maybe one last visit to midnight to try and get the shrooms that we so need. Like this. Dump you up, down, and 3 like that. Whoop. There and there. We need to do the stairs. Need to get rid of these blocks here. I'll swap that out for our pick. Step. This. Here we go. 3, 4, 2. Look at that. Oh, these builds just got a lot easier for some reason. I was really struggling with them before, but now they seem to be loads easier. Practice makes perfect, I guess. And then we come down in here. These raised at a higher level. No. And it makes placing the off scale a lot easier. all about the angle of the dangle, as they say. Okay. Working. I think we have done good things tonight. I think we've done excellent things that look really happy with it. I think we did good, chat. And thank you all so much for hanging out. Not finished yet. Got maybe a little bit of adventuring to do, but I'd like to try and get this tonight if we can. I hear you, Mr. Zombie. In the middle. How's that looking? Okay, 2 of 4. I'm really happy with it, mate. It looks really good. And I think if we can get these glow mushrooms in. So what I'm planning on doing is using like the tall juice rooms in this one and this one. And then these are a darker color, but still the blue, but they glow as well. So the tall lumen in this one and that one. And then we've got the blues on the inner circle. Then the pink trees, and then over in here we'll maybe run like a river around, and we can have it coming through a tunnel going under this part and then back up again maybe. So we've got the blue of the water coming around. I think that would look quite nice. And the lighting off. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Yeah, I think it's coming along really well. Let's get this last little last gateway done. I do think it's looking good. And the trees, I wasn't sure about the cypress. Oh, Mr. Grabby Man, go away. I wasn't sure. I was kind of thinking the cypress might be too big, but the fact that we've got the different sizes, it says, as they're all the same size apart from those two over there, is kind of cool as well. So it looks like they're growing, you know what I mean? So that's kind of cool. And then maybe we have some benching up here. I was thinking about maybe just running a path around, but I kind of like this up here, but this needs something. And part of me wonders if we can do the outline in stairs. So just come out an extra block and do the outline in stairs maybe. Because I don't want to ruin the shape of the heart, but that would be quite hard to do. But we'll see. We'll figure something out. Right, so come up, we take out put that down first, makes things easier. Learning from my mistakes. Yeah. And then whoop. You used a dark. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, we could use a darker block. Oh, the scorched wood might look nice. I do love that. It's a lovely textured block. I like that. And one thing. So. Okay. Whoop. Nearly there. Nearly done it. And that's the way to do it. need to stretch my back. Break this leaf. For APOC, I have to say thank you very much for how to do these roofs. I like it. Having fun playing around with them. There. Now, oh, you know what we are missing? We need the dark oak. Now the question is, on these inner ones, these are fairly substantial. These are fairly substantial roof panels. I mean, so they're pretty big blocks. Now, do we do it with logs? So we can do it like this. Should match the outer gates, or we can do it like the inner gate. That I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. But this also gives it some heft and some weight to it. I mean, this one we need to change anyway. This one's wrong. That's not the stone. Yeah, the fence gives it. You've got that see-through effect. You know, you can see through into the next area. Look, let's go back and have a look. Notice that the door stonage. So, like as you're walking through, you've got that extra vision where you don't hear it, blocks it all off. And this is the big main gate. Now the other option is that we change out this stone brick here. I mean, we don't necessarily need that anymore. That actually looks better. Yeah, that looks better. So we take out the stone bricks. So if we took this out, that would give us... Yeah, I agree. I agree. We take out... I think the fence is better. And of course, we don't have enough dark fence, because why would we? Do I have any on the wood? Yes, we do. Dark oak. That looks a lot better. Now, if we connected boss. We would then have a gap here. Do I bring it across? No. No, we don't do that. Leave it. Now I can't place. I can. No, I can't. Damn it. Because they're stairs. So it won't let me place these on stairs, underneath stairs, which is a shame. Then it would have inset them a little bit. But we can always fill that. Make it fit a little better. That. I like how that looks. Right, let's we'll do the same for these. You out. Good job there's no gravity in Minecraft, isn't there? Now there was, what was that pack? Pack that Jenny was playing that had the gravity in it. It was the one we had to do with the napping to make knives and stuff. You had to use shapes and bang stones together to get the design. You can fall into the void. Yeah, that's true. Well, that's gravity, I guess. But I meant gravity on blocks. Like I've just chopped all the legs off these and they don't fall down, because that would be a nightmare. Because I can guarantee that I would pretty much always forget that that would be a thing. Okay. One more to do. No, but there was a pack that Jenny played, I remembered, and like if you put a roof on and you didn't have the right support for it, it would fall down. I can't remember what it was, but I'm sure it's the one that did the napping. Not Etho played it as well. Everybody. It was one him and B-Dubs were playing in as well. Him and B-Dubs were playing and they were oh god, that is gonna bug the crap out of me, because it was a good series as well. It was a good series they did. Are we good now? No, it was the whole pack. Terra Firmacraft, was that it? I think it was Terra Firmacraft. That looks loads better, you know. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. That looks amazing. I'm so happy. I know I'm being very modest about it, obviously. Sorry about that. But no, that looks really cool. I'm really happy with that. Terra Firmacraft, yeah. And that had like you couldn't just put like blocks up. It had to be like properly supported and everything. Speaking of which, let's not get too distracted. So that's all good. That's all good. That's done. Both of those are done. Need the lanterns on the outside. Add more color. Good. And more light, of course. I mean, it's not 100% finished. We're getting there. Get onto your mason. Okay, mate. I'll definitely come and have a look for sure. I know you mentioned that you're doing something out there, or secret squirrel stuff. We'll have to have a look. Guys, I think that's it. I mean, I'll have to go and get some plants. But I'll probably do that off stream because that won't take too much time. And plant them down here. We got a little bit of an issue in this area with lighting, but to be honest, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Custom trees again. Nice, dude. Oh, is that where you're building the thing that we were talking about yesterday from the pictures? Me and Apop, we have secret conversations. Right. Something, so that's 2 blocks up. That's 2 blocks up. So that's all mirrored. This color will be mirrored there. This color will be mirrored there. I'll probably have a path of some sort coming around the middle to unify that. I've got to think what we're going to do in here. I do want water, I think, of some sort. And it's got to be mirrored on all four sides. So I'm going to have to try and... Oh, you're practicing the Ewok village? Nice. Okay, yeah. That would be cool, mate. That would be awesome. I'll definitely come and have a look at that. So, yeah, so... I think water in here. And then the only other thing that I wanted to ask you guys, and girls, and ladies, and everybody else... Should I keep it at just a circle like this? Or should we add one final square? Like one final square coming out? Because that would give us some more... like we could come basically all the way out to like here. And have another... we could even come further and have another gate. But I don't think so. I don't think we need a gate. Just a simple archway would be fine. But if we came out with one more square, then we'd have all this garden as well. Or do we just keep it at this and then we do some natural landscaping through here and a winding path coming through here, and the same going over to the castle here. Now the castle walk's not far, but at the back of the castle we've got like a lake that we could expand. So we could expand this area, we could bring this out. It would be close, yeah. I mean, that's the only thing. If we pulled the square out, it would be really close up to here. So we'd have to, if we brought it up to here, so you could, we would have to maybe it's too close. Yeah. We could do a simple archway though. It wouldn't need to be like ornate like this, just a simple like stone archway, or even, you know, like the roof on the building, like the Japanese kind of temple arches. We could do that, the wooden ones. So that could go across, and then you go into the more formal. I mean, we could have a look. How many blocks are we talking about? Very quickly, because we could make it easy. If we say here, that's 1, 2, 3. 4, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. So, square box, hollow, 40, so it's going to be 80 by 80, I think. There we go. That, I mean, there's only one major dirt for the whole stream, so that's not too bad. I did because I used the damn RF machines again, and I managed to press all the buttons using the numpad key again, so I did mute myself. Apologies. I was just going, all right, I'll like this and I'll like this and I'll like this. It wasn't anything too bad. Ah, dear, dear, dear. So no, I'm just saying that I am just gonna mark the whoop. No, thank you. We don't want any of your custom. Thank you very much. No. So yeah, we'll have the square going all the way around, and then we've got more area to play with, more stuff we can decorate, which is cool. Make it more formally looking, and then it'll lead out nicely into the other area. So it'll lead out nicely into this area, out into the airport area, out into our home base area, and then over here. So this will probably be for the next stream. This area, I'm thinking we come out. I'll level this out a little bit more, but I want a courtyard, like a town square type thing in here, and that's going to have all the portals in. So that's it for tonight, guys. I think we've done a good job. I really like the way it looks. I'm really happy with it. We'll get these flowers put in. I'm quite liking it. Maybe put some bird baths in here just for a splash of colour, just for the blue and from the bird bath. Maybe we could do that. We'll have a look. But I'm liking it. It's very formal. It's all organised. It's all symmetrical, which I love. And I hope you guys like it. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Let's go and see who we can raid. It would be nice to raid somebody we know. So let me double check why you're all there, and I'll just keep talking and waffling, and we'll see who else is on at the moment. See if there's someone new that we can raid. Have a look. Who have we got? We've got Errowin. We went to Errowin last time. Madam Giggles is Minecraft. We could go and see Madam Giggles. We haven't been able to see JB Warspith for a while. You know, we could go and see Nictacular. I don't know if you guys have seen him. He's playing. Oh no, he's just finishing. That's no good. Who else have we got? Baby, Madam. Madam Giggles looks like she's doing all sorts of craziness. Why don't we go over to see Madam Giggles? We haven't seen Madam Giggles for a long time, and she's got some beautiful, beautiful builds. So let me chuck you onto the end screen, and I will send you over to Madam Giggles. Don't forget to do the raid command, which we can just drop in here for you now. Deadshot, thank you very much for hanging out. A massive thank you today for all of the followers, for Salem Citrine, Apoc for giving out the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Trippy Flamingo for following us. Monkey Breeder for the resubscription. Mac and Cheese for the follow. Uriah Heap for the follow. Angel Lol, thank you for the follow. Myra, thank you for the follow. Dark Cloud, thank you so much. So Noun, as always, thank you very much for the squats. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I've really had fun tonight. I've really appreciated it. So let's go over and see Madam Giggles. So thank you all very much. Have a great weekend. Have a lovely evening. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you on Tuesday night.